Hello, 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 hello. I don't know. My issues like always. Okay. Uh, we are continuing on our milk journey to see how milk outside the bag of milk is. I know the first game was pretty short. We finished that in like an hour and a half. This one looks like it's a lot longer, so we'll see how far we get today. Um, and I started on this screen right away. I was trying to get it set up earlier. Yeah, and then this cutscene started playing on me, so I had to exit real quickly so we could watch together. All right, so let's start our milk journey. Uh oh, and we are still missing calm. Our audio volume. We'll have to adjust that. Oh no! We're inside a bag of milk. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Get it. Whole thing. Help him stupid. Yes. There we go. Ah. Okay. Now that some of my stupid's out of the way, now we can go. Okay. Okay. So yes, if you are sensitive to the flashing lights or other topics of a sensitive nature, take care. Oh my god, hold on. Go buy your milk. Why? Why? You think this is Ochiko in another life? It could be. Oh, okay. Let's adjust this fucking volume. Okay. Okay, maybe not. How's the volume? It was like blaring in my ears, and I manually had to turn down my desktop audio, so hopefully I didn't blur anyone else's. Okay, good, 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 good. Walking to my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceilings. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes, it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. And she sure fucking did. It seems like your pixel vision got a little bit better. I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. Blah, blah, blah. You laugh mockingly, Sam. Is that your witch laugh? Pepe. Okay. That's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that. Corpse is where the home is. Break into a run and dash toward the closed door. The shadows intensify. I can read their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers. Then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. Oh shit. There's somebody inside. I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if I actually... wow, what if it actually revives them? No. I don't want that. What do I do? Girl, break down the door. Take the chance. Become a necromancer. Fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside. But there was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happens. Necromancer. She's a milk. Mancer. The milk is gonna come alive. Excuse me. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world and into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. Oh no, Mancher. That's what I feel like I am sometimes. Without the R. The one R. I'm a bone mancer. Bring it. Little bone things. With your offerings. Speaking of which. Yes. Not an offering. Yay! You know the drill. Oh, another hand, a finger bone. Thank you. Why did my thing not go? I did turn it on this time. Oh, let me start everything. I'm doing the on and off part right now. Okay. Try again. Huh. Okay. Nobody had to update other things. I guess it's the name of technology. Back to our milkmancy. Thanks. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. It will only bring others trouble. Same girl, embrace it. I walk toward my room through a narrow corridor. Oh god, is that Mom? Hi, Mom. Meet a familiar, formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. Hey, that's what you do, Dan. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, bearing a single claw, thin and sharp like a blade. You sniff like a dog. It like wouldn't let me open the audio settings, so I had to do it manually. How's that? It's supposed to be intense. You know, in the movies when it goes like super loud during the intense parts and then back to quiet during more important talky parts, it's like that. Okay, cool. Again. But now you can. Through this sick ass base. Huh. You wanna hear my voice? Oh. Okay. I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. Sockets too, monster! They are also bottomless. Their voice. Something like that. I don't know yet. Creature squeezes my hand until my veins start bulging. I just keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring all pain. The moment it says that, its claws pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide to the floor, just like last time. But why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from the pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claws inside my arm. She's been drinking the milk. Kill me. Kill me! Hysterical screams resound through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Die! The game got an upgrade. Well, the second one. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. Wow, okay. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory, so I could gather them all later. I need to remember. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Wow! I'll never drink milk again. Ever again. You can't keep her bones all strong and calcified. Well, calciumed. You know what I'm saying. I'll never drink milk. Ever again. No. Our bones are gonna crumble. Never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. She's in her cave. That's why. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I've washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. But are you brushing? Look at my reflection. Shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. And there was a time when the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world would clash. Woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. Same. I can't even get up half the time. Breakfast. So we stand it. It would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now I have to sleep again, even though I don't feel any need for it. Yeah, brush that milk bone. Get all the calcium you can. Loop the rules. I had a dream last night. It was stupid. Like always. All my dreams are stupid. Basically, it was like a meet cute where this waiter guy bumped into this chick. And they're like, ooh, fall in love. But the waiter was like an assassin or something. So he had to go out and like kill people. But it was like supernatural people. And the supernatural people were angry. And they're like, we're gonna take your woman. And they did that by like trying to sell her like Tupperware or the Mary Kate stuff, makeup stuff. And she's just like, something like that. It was stupid. I don't know where it ended. I woke up. Have you had any interesting dreams? Something better than that. Yep, more about fish. I know. I don't dream about Tupperware. What am I turning it into? After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. I'd do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. A smooth... Wow! A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. Is it the whittle things? So what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder, and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red fluid pours out. Filthy. Filthy! I'm not supposed to open them. What? Wait, are you talking about the not selling Tupperware on the first date? Because, yeah, that's kind of like bullshit. I don't want to buy your Tupperware. Karen. No. Who sells Tupperware? Karen complains, but both. Probably is Susan. I could see Susan selling Tupperware. Tupperware. Yes. Our local Susan will sell the Tupperware. She's into all the MLMs. So, definitely she's selling the Tupperware, the makeup. Of course, the essential oils that totally do everything they say they do. The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously. Oh my gosh. Vigor. I'm gonna say vigor. I start vigorously washing my hands. No, there's no way I'm drinking that. It's a lurking raptor! Hi! We're reading visual novels. Next was a flat pill of the same color. Wow, I can read. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy. But it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. Ah, yes. No more pills. That'll fix everything. The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides, and then I find a reason not to swallow it. Invent my own medicine instead, and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? 'Cause it's so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away. Oh, she gonna brag to us. But not to Mom. She'll just scold me. And she's sure... Wow. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, who's going to be my conversation partner? It's us again! Hey. 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 Oh, hello. Well. Oh, I have to. Okay. I'm like, Hi. You gonna make the monster mad, Blade? Hey, long time no see. I don't really want to be mean because I don't want to keep restarting. Why does your voice sound so grim? Naturally, I've read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. Basically, nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, now I know how to do it. You didn't reply. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Now even the slightest bit? Blah, blah, blah. No, 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 you're gonna kill me. I don't trust you. I don't even know if there's a skip button in here. Well, then I'm not happy either. You need to go to bed. No! I've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. Alright? I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Hey! You can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. And that's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you. At all. Fine. Harsh. I'm so energetic, and I feel great. Which means I can do anything, and you? You can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. She's the bully now. Have fun, or not really fun. Survive at work. No. What, you don't swallow some pills and all of a sudden you're like top dog? Whatever. I can imagine how angry you are right now. Yeah, I'm all beside myself. By the way, you're the one that's useless and pathetic. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now? Yeah! Well, let's see how long you can last. We'll see, yeah. I'm not really that pathetic. Say something. I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. Ah. I'm in front of the mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection. Try not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me. Try not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile. Bares her teeth at me. Do your walls giggle at you guys? Mine breathe. Frothed. Brothed. They Pepe laugh. Shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have blah 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 blah. It wouldn't have helped me. Ah, okay. It wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind. 2 squared, 2 by 2 squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. I feel better. But my head is splitting apart now. How do you feel? You're mocking me, right? obligated to ask you this at least a couple of times per session. A session, huh? You don't like that word? Fine. We're gonna quackle like omelets. We're gonna have crazy girl omelets. Blade, are you gonna cook us the crazy girl omelet? No, you're not. I'll provide all the ingredients. Stop. I want a Yonderlet. It'll be super cute until you bite into it. And then it's horrible. Don't. I just don't like to cook. Don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready too. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? You have to know how challenging it was. Oh, I know, girl. I know. Just an omelet, but there's a picture and ketchup with a knife in the rival's back. The threatening omelet. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Undoubtedly. And there's a good side to it. What's that? Wouldn't that mean you're getting better? Nonsense. Medicine is something you're supposed to take, not toss away. Stupid. It's so stupid. Draw us your best knife in the back kitchen art. Ketchup art. Some sort of art. Notice me, senpai. You're making me hungry. Why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit at that time. But now I feel it... Where? But now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. Drink your medicine, or I'll stop talking, or you know what to do. Yes. Ejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating traveling down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens my pain. I just want to think about something so... Wow. I do want to think about it. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. Mm, I mean, I guess there's worse things you could be drinking. Like milk. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? Afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. Trick shots. I think she's on her bed. Cause this is a blanket. That's looks like a extender cord. The kind that I have all over the place because my outlets suck. Oh, it says on the... Okay. Shh. Shut up. Shut up. It even says she's on the floor. I didn't read yet. Oh, yes. The emergency lights. Okay. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. Someday. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Oh shit. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. Yes, I'm sure that was a full typo. What do you want then? I just want to lie down for a bit. Do we say words or do we ellipses? One? Okay. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. They don't want to talk to us. Oh, we're on the ceiling. Whoa. Oh yeah, you were right. It is emergency lights. I guess you can be right once in a while, Sam. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my corkboard. Wait. Maybe we're... No. I'm stupid. We are on the floor. I don't know perspective. Yeah, because that's an AC thing. Okay. Shh. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of blah 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 blah, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew. I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. What about spooders? I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts, they're fireflies now, start whirling all around the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just, that moment doesn't come. Ellipses. Ellipses! The mocking sounds of flapping wings come from the ceiling makes me start losing my patience. Wow. Ellipses. Ellipses. Ellipses! Woo! Enough! I hate you! Spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. I'm not screaming. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. Give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? Oh, that angst. Should it bother her? No. Yes. Yes, no. Nope. No. A lot of people act like this. So many. Ellipses. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone, if you have a reason for that. You did have a reason, didn't you? Ellipses. You'll surely get better, believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. And I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. But you yelled at us when we did. Or like, no, when we didn't. We got yelled at either way. Or time without your help. Ellipses. Fine. The old reverse psychology. I don't know. I think it's just like she don't know what she wants and is just anger. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Are we ellipsing or going to bed? Did you just... Okay. Ellipses. I glance around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. They get me anywhere. What was that? Suddenly, I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me, please? Tell me you'll help me. Ellipses. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. were you thinking while lying on the floor? You should You should know it better than anyone else. More silence or weird? One? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Thanks, Anne. Instead of asking silly questions, help me find my fireflies. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. The silent protect. Not by choice. Guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No, 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 and no. If I make even the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. All the things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Ellipses. Ellipses? You trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I feel like you're gonna choose one. You always have... yeah, I have a choice. But I want to make sure you have a choice too, I guess. We're playing together. Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? Who? Me? No, of course not. I think you forgot to put your mind block. I can see through you. Rude! Alright then. So we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch? Yeah. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. Lovely. You know, those games have moments when you just look at different objects, and something inevitably happens. It sounds so fun! What about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? And make it even more interesting. This is so childish. Childish. You know what's the best part? I wanna know what's the best part. Yeah. You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get in multiple choice situations. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? Yes. You're such a handful. Ooh. Encouragement or whatever, bitch. Do what you want. Ooh. You reached the clip limit. There's a clip limit? I haven't even been going an hour. What have you been clipping? Oh, Windows. But you don't have to, it's fine. Whoa, thanks. Do what you want. Go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? Ah, This is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey. What? Look down. I look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. I once had a bee fly under my shirt and sting me. And this was inside a department store, too. I've always been stung inside of places from bees. And it's stupid because it's like, I'm not doing anything. You wouldn't expect bees to be inside a place. Then the other time, I was in my school cafeteria. Stung me on the neck because this stupid child, not any other word, I promise, was screaming at it. And it got scared. And I was collateral damage. Have you been stung before, Zayan? And Blade? And everyone? And where? I must know. Do we share the same pain? Wowie! We also wowing? There's smoke coming from your clothes. Excuse me. I got stung on arms a lot. One time I got stung for just sitting down and the dumb bee flew up my shirt and freaked out. Aww. Yeah, I don't know why bees somehow find their way inside clothes. You would think it would be like bee. Let's go away from the thing that scares us. They wanted your... Are you an Axe body spray guy? Really? Aww. Did it attract all the chicks that you wanted? I think some were into the whole, like, yes. I must smell you as you walk 10 feet away from me. The wrong kinds. The ones that sting. You got the stingy bitches. He said two. Okay. There's smoke coming from your clothes. Whatever. No, she didn't believe it anyway. Oh, they left their marks. I'm sorry. I got marks too. It's stupid. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. Sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circling around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. I'm lucky enough to never have had a bug in my ear before, which is great. I have had a bead though. I stuck one in there. No squish. Don't squish the firefly. Tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. Why was it? Um, I don't know why there was a bead. I was probably playing with beads when I was young, obviously. Um, but I was supposed to be in bed, you see? And for some reason, I was playing with beads, and I don't know. I guess I was just like, yeah, let's see if this fits, and it got stuck. And I had, I think they took me to my parents took me to the ER in the middle of the night. I tried to bejewel my ear hole. I mean, it wasn't even a good bead. It was just one of those plastic ones. And not the good plastic. It was just like the dull pink ones. Oh, are we pointing and clicking? Oh, we are. Okay. I was like, why is nothing happening? Oh, no, it can't be nothing. Land. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. The bead stuff? Get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. The leaf smells of dust and cardboard. And death. You know, those plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kind of don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Aren't you listening to me at all? Ellipses. Ellipses. There was a part where a bug flew into her ear, and I'm like, I haven't had bugs in my ear, but I had beads. Because I'm a stupid child. Okay, we'll do the glitch. What is that? Oh, it's the milk. Oh god, she has so much milk. Okay. Oh, it say no. Okay, fine. Do the trash. Get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. Sorry. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. What's funny about that? Imagine myself being a firefly that is looking straight at a giant fan. And I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage it's locked in. The cable. It's like an inmate, if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Fly right through it. Hold my bear, brah. Let's continue searching. Gonna make me click everything before we get to the milk. I want a milk! We'll read our notes. Your usual notebook pages, glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. I thought you know them by heart. Yeah. This is not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My screen makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. Business. The business. Hey. Let's continue searching. Alarm clock. Look at the alarm clock. It continues its unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? You bet I am. I let out a theatric yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. 1, 2. And I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercise you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart? Whatever. I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine. You have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first, I feel like there's... Wow. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, and then they disappear altogether. And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think. A mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Such a mess. Go you messy. So messy. Oh my gosh, I'm being spammed. Sorry. Okay. Well, are you counting down? My god, finally. I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No. Let's continue searching then. We do our computer, our radio, our backpack. Do we have 2 radios? Oh. Radio 1, radio 2. Or the air conditioner. Or the lights. Oh my god, toothbrush. Sure. It's easy to get out of here. She would know. We'll do radio 1. I love this song. Yeah, I can jam to that. I look down. Hey, my music. My school bag, worn down and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Okay. Totally not cool. Totally not cool and mean. Totally not cool. Fine. Totally not cool. Senseless and cruel. Friend, you were there, but I don't care. We're rhyming! Is it me you're laughing at? Never. After all, you're not my pet. I'm not going along with this nonsense anymore. Got it? Got it. Lip shush. Hey, I wasn't on purpose this time. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. Taken out all the pens and notebooks out of there. I'm not interested in anything else. What kind of books we got? There's so many. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Ooh. Oh. I didn't really like school until like halfway through middle school. You know, when you actually get friends. Did you like school, Sam? And Boyd and everyone. Did we like school? No, at all. None at all. No, not really. That's okay. You're past it now, so. Now you just have to worry about me. And that's worse. Good for you. You sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright, alright. What did you like the most there? Well, the rooms are really bright. Not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me. Let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was nice. By the way, blah 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 blah. I attended all the classes. The others always skipped. Goody two shoes. I also never skipped any classes. And then to college where it didn't matter. I got told off so hard. I smiled gently, absorbed in warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I already... Wow. He told me that I'm already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago, the tasks were way too easy. We got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner, and went to our rooms. And what happened then? I guess that day was absolutely no special meaning for you. Oh, do we probe in a gentle way, or do we probe in a mean way? Ooh. Guess that day has absolutely no special meaning for you. Like I told you, it was just a normal day. Oh. Tell me about it again. Is your memory that bad? Please. Oh, fine. That day, Dad picked me up from school earlier, explaining to me that I needed to grow up. It's not like I could completely grasp what he meant. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be mean. I can't fight it. Either way, I didn't resist. We got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner together, and went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Oh. This game has a theme of repetition. I don't know if we should make her do it again, or just be like, okay, that's what I thought. Tell me about it again. Ellipsis. Dad dragged me out of the school building while I was scratching and biting. The teachers didn't interfere. That scene was ordinary for them. Who knows what that little brat has done? Then he pushed me into the car and we drove home in complete silence. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner together, and went to our separate rooms. Please, let's not discuss this further. No choice. No, you'll tell me again. Ellipsis. It sounds like she's saying it too if you listen. Dad bought milk on our way home. Again. I hate milk so much. Mom was not home. Again. I hate Mom so much. She has a milk mom. What happened next? Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on my back, knowing that these moments should never, ever be ignored. I turn around. The other way around? She has a mom milk? But there's nothing there. Mommy milk. No! What happened next? Wow! Everything that happened next happened after something that led to everything that happened after what had happened. You started a mommy milking. Do you think that's why she buys so much milk? Because she don't have her own? I look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room through the window glints on the metal parts. There's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's real, sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyway. I almost end up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I manage to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. Ah! My bones! I don't know why my notification is not working other than the sound. But thank you. Oh, the metatarsal. I think that's in your foot. Agree. Blake! This is your first offering! Thank you. Oh, and I get one of your foot bones. Thank you. It has already happened countless times. What do you mean you'll go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room, so I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. I look down and see that a small insect is crawling toward me from my bag. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. And I'm really tired of this game. Not really, I'm a liar. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies towards me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the fly fire. Yes. we need grave robbers. Anticipate to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while and then goes silent. This one is kind of sad. Wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure, let's continue searching. Got our bed, a drawer, lap it up. Up. Remember the umbrella scene from Another? Do you think this has something like it? Anime tunes, hold on. Oh. Yes. Oh, there's a magazine. The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. Ooh. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather under my ceiling. Such a blessing that it could... Wow, that it could do it without my help. Yeah, umbrellas don't need you. A firefly won't hide in a place like that. It will catch a cold and be unable to fly. Don't want to check it? Alright, let's continue. I feel like it's gonna make us check it either way, so... Why? I'm sure we won't find anything there. Never mind. We haven't touched radio too. Catfight. That's what I hear. Oh, okay. We're stuck on that channel now. Mag. Sketchbook. Whatever. This is my sketchbook. Some of its pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely? Why? Isn't it obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. Yes. Yes, we want more sketchbooks. I can't get to the stationery store on foot. I'll have to take the bus. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into? Shall we bring up mommy milkers? Or are we ellipsing? Well, yep, okay. Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one. Buy what? Ask whom? Can you even form coherent sentences? Don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. Instead? So you want me to perform a string of actions, but you're also telling me to do one instead of another? And how would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. I feel blah 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 blah. Yep. Truly, I feel yes that. Man, you're a tough case. You lack empathy. Is that my fault? Yes. I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires, the sleeping bag, the cracks in the laminate, and the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. At my height, it seems like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. Will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? Maybe. Oh, let's not go there, okay? Agree. I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Its pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried on the previous page, the way it should be. None of my pages ever stayed white. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no! I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with it. Wow! Turning echoes with headache in my... A distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with headache in my head. That was rough. I know what's going to happen. Because I scribble with all my crayons. The rustling has stopped, even though the wind is still howling from every direction. It can only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. If I wait a little longer... If I wait... Open your eyes, bitch! No. Open them! No way. I know you're lying. Ooh. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Here we go. Calm down. No. Calm down. Oh, sing all over again. Calm down. Ellipses. Calm down. Calm down. It wasn't as bad. Fine. I open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? Oh no, did you? You're the smart one here. You tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you... I finished speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I can almost see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. No way. Everything that is in the past should stay in the past. You can convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look. Look there. Oop, wrong voice. Oh well. We're the same anyway. A barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly? The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence. But only for a moment. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings. But it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy. You make me so scared. The firefly blinks. Flies up in and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. It spends some time looking for the perfect spot in my head. Then its buzzing dies down. Phew. Okay. We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. I mean... we can finish! Finish. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. This was... ah... I hope it's not like a you should have searched in a particular order or something like that. Why not? Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. That hurts me too. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony. Breathe in some air. Somehow, those words trigger a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. 'Cause her mama threw her out the window in the last game. That's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. It's her mommy. But it's not a spoiler. You were there. Stay here. Ooh, are we gonna doubt her? Somebody's watching me. Wow. Who? Okay. There's no way somebody cares about you that much. Just for a couple of minutes, okay? Yeah. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot. But instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes on its walls. Blah, blah, blah. There are lights on in the windows. There are muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams. It's like it wants to be heard by every person living here. It must feel so lonely, living in endless silence. I kinda like it, to be honest, but I don't get it. I wonder why, Sam. Your apartment building is pretty weird, isn't it? I could see the horizon from my window before. The building grew for miles in both directions. I guess at some point it circled around and closed on itself. Oh, that's creepy. There's the oh. Oh. Nothing unusual about that. Nope, nope, nope. Normal, normal. How do you feel? I definitely feel that more. Wow. Sometimes that's more than enough. Okay, I definitely feel. Feel the feels. You're still anxious, aren't you? Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? You're looking in every direction, but not up. This... I've already told you, haven't I? About what? You know, small stuff. Can small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing and let my legs hang down. I sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time. It replies with angry, cold breath. It's our abyss! We like the abyss. There's everything and nothing in there. It's full of possibilities. That's how we interact. Like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy. Oh, it don't pretend. No pretending there. As if it's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time, it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake. To deceive, trick, confuse me? If that's true, I guess I'm not so crazy myself after all. You believing in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Ellipses. Another gust of wind blast, blah blah blah, blurst against the pot's walls. The pot. Okay. Smashing the glass to dust and blowing away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. Wow, 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 wow. I returned to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. Thankfully. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year. Or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell. But at the same time still being me. Ridiculous. Like milk outside a bag of milk. And yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. Girl, do you want me to talk or do you not want me to talk? This is like... abuse. Or something. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. One more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. Bye, Blade! Thanks for stopping in and looking at the abyss with us. Yeah. We'll also stalk you later. What is it? I blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you. But was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I won't be able to sleep like this. Fine. What's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrists and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute. You're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. Hey. No, you. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always look sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Is she just sleep deprived and not crazy? 'Cause girl, same. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places, bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know? Are you a crazy once? Are you sure it was only once? That milk is so caffeinated. Then one day I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And, well deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place. They always follow in my wow. I can't read. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me. And I'm kind of scared of them and can't even argue with them. Rubber room with rats. Are you sure you're not out of that rooms? This could be all a part of it. Woo! I read too hard. I'm a try-hard reader. But today, well, I feel too scared to tell me. Of course. We're still listening, you know? Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. The rats made you crazy. I believe that. Rats are like that. I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. Oh, what do you say? Be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly. But it's not. And meaningless. You know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Ellipses. Fine. Close your eyes. Ugh, the darkness. Trees? Street lamps? wake up on a wooden bench. Sorry. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit. Blah, blah. Oh my gosh. Words are hard. Dimly lit alley. An awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Finally. Oh, orders. I hear a voice coming from the side. Turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. Boy voice. I can't think of boy voice. You're late. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. Then he takes a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. Do you have a name? My name's Tresca. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here besides me. Wow. That's my boy voice, apparently. Dreaming Phasmo. Why don't you play with her together? Bring all the spooks. I'll more than likely, go stalk her also. I just woke up late when I saw her other one up this morning. Haven't I told you anything? I know all there is to know. For one. About what? You're obligated to escort me to the store. Fresca says that and strikes a victory pose. Oh, he's peace signing it. No way I'm doing that. You do understand that refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? Weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudness, silence. He's a wacko. And his name is Stupid. Yeah, Fresca, your name's Stupid. Are we going or what? You can go, and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Fresca puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you, I don't like you. He simply bursts out laughing in reply. I do like you, though. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. Time to retort. Lead the way. No worries. Do all that you need to do. The game is gaming. It's like It's a little bit better than the first one so far. Um, it's going a little bit deeper into the topic, the sensitive topic of what I'm assuming is, like trauma. Yeah, I can't, I can't form sentences very well right now. I'm only like 2 hours in. They upgraded the visuals, clearly. Because beforehand it was kind of like just more pixely stuff, like in the background. Which was cool. It has its own aesthetic. Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Tresca was walking way faster than me. On the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. Oh. She has no room to talk. After reaching the store's doors, we are greeted by a sign. We're closing in 20 minutes. A bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way. They probably have special staff for this. Someone who runs to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. Much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. Ah. And what's your name? None of your business. Was ready to slap the living hell out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says, "We're closing in 15 minutes. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Oh yeah. After another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realize that we're lost. I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. More the milk. Maybe I should ask somebody for directions. Sure. Jessica lets go of my hand and walks confidently toward one of the few store's customers. Wow. That person is standing with their back to us, studying something on the shelf. Oh, can I? Can't hear neither the second part of his question nor the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place, looking the customer straight in the eye. I hurry toward them. Uh-oh. Zan. Zan! Is he yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. Do you understand? I am. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Tresca's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we turn around the corner, Tresca calms down. What was that? I got so scared. He said... No, not again. Oh, no. You missed something. The girl is from the first game, and this is going further into what causes her crazy, I guess is how you would say it. And we're currently at the store to buy milk. It's all connected. Yes, that's where the O guy was. And I think that was the O guy. And he make me go, oh. And oh. Suddenly, Tresca starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. You mean it's normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. And knowing other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. You're mean. You're nuff. Who, me? Tresca pushes me away and runs off.
He's gonna get buscooned, truckooned.
Drat. At the edge of my vision, I see the store's staff hang a new sign on the door. You are? Meet Tresca at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Wow. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, you move.
I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that has formed after Tresca. I squeeze through toward him. Wow, wow, wow. Words are hard. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them.
It's all connected. Is he yours?
Yes? Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement.
For the goods, please.
Yes, of course.
The waiting fee.
What?
You heard me.
He did, but that's unheard of. Tresca starts giggling all of a sudden. You little bitch! And for the fact that your son is... Two! We're not saying that. But...
You heard me.
You know what? In a bit of anger, I throw a banknote to the cashier. Of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees. Then grab a bag of milk and turn around on my heels. Censor! Censor! We're leaving, Tresca. We spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right, toward a gas station. There, Tresca finally breaks his silence.
Then it's happening. It's happening.
Do you like ice cream? No.
Okay.
I look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know. He turns away from the path and walks straight toward the highway with determination. I stare at his back, confused. Uh, I'm liking it a lot so far. Did you play the first game? Because this is technically the second one. It looks like you're not helping me at all. Okay, yep. A new playful light flickers in Tresca's eyes. Rufus. Okay. You didn't play it but saw a couple playthroughs with streamers. Ooh. Yeah. I would say, well, I bought the first game for like less than $2. But if you like saw all the content already, I mean, I wouldn't buy it if you don't have to. And then the second game, a ghost view. Yeah, the second one definitely dives further into like the first kind of like trauma stuff that's going on, explains a little bit more, but you know, not fully, of course. I didn't die this time, which was surprising because I was being kind of mean to her. But I don't know if there's any extra stuff going on. Let's see. Where's my Steam? Ah! The Steam will tell us. Oh, did I pause it? I might have paused it. Oh, okay. So we didn't get all the trophies, so there's... Ooh. Wait, can we continue? No. Dang. There might be, like, extra little stuff hidden between the other options. But I don't know if I have it in me to do that right now. But what did you think? Dan, did you get it? Do you need help? Tell me your thoughts. I don't think there is anything else for next week. Well, tell me what you think is happening. And we'll compare notes. Um, I might take a break because I haven't ate yet. I basically woke up and came down here right away to start streaming. Otherwise, I mean, I guess we can keep continuing. I could get the other stuff I missed. Oh, I can do that in the meantime. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, what game we were playing? I have a Higurashi that I wanted to play next. So I'd probably do that one.
Toilalweed Gaming joined the crypt.
Oh, thank you for joining the crypt.
Anthony underscore 079 joined the crypt.
Oh, thanks for joining the crypt too, Anthony. Yeah, Higurashi, I wanted to play next. I saw the anime, but I haven't played the game. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably do that one next week. I usually do my visual novels on Thursdays, for at least a couple hours. Just because after reading for so long, just like I fumble. Uzi Dorman from Murder Drones. Ooh. I'm Uzi Dorman. Let me see. Oh, she's cute. I take it as a compliment. Thank you. Oh, I know, me too. I love visual novels. I took a small break for a while there, so I'm trying to get back into them. Do you have a favorite one? I know, it's so hard. I'm so mean for asking. It's like most of the time I like this one when it's not being a little shit. No, just kidding. Oh, but yeah, anything like horror-esque is kind of like my jam. Sometimes I get really into like the cutesy romance ooh stuff. Oh, that's not no. Dark Souls is not a visual novel. And I wouldn't say it's horror. I would say it's rage-inducing. Cemetery Mary. Ooh, me. Oh, yeah. And then a lot of the indie stuff too. I've been so happy to see. Cuz I know back in the day it was really hard to get anything without someone translating. And now there's the itch stuff, which is awesome. I have to really get more into those ones. White as a ghost, Uzi is a drone female, so no wonder it's her color. Yes, she looks really cute. I am so happy to be compared to that. And I liked her style too. It's definitely something I like. And any Rex. Ooh. That's also like choosing a favorite child. Oh, what have I played recently? What was that? Oh, I'm thinking of the name. Murder drones on YouTube. I'll look that up too right after. Here, let me just pull it up. Okay, the playlist for that. There was. Oh, I'm playing through Doki Doki right now, which I like so far. I like when it's kind of subtle. So the psychological horror, of course. So I like Doki Doki. Oh, and 999 is one of my favorites. It has a lot of puzzles in it. And not a full boyfriend. Yeah, I like that one too because it's just kooky. There was what was the last one I Oh, Corpse Party. That one's super fun. I'm probably naming like common ones right now. My brain is just like not working. There was one I don't remember the name. It has two games. I played them. Oh no, no wait. I've heard like mixed stuff about Root Letter, which is also on my list as well. That was on sale recently-ish, so that's gonna be in the lineup at some point. What? Oh, what was it? I have it here. Someone recommended A Date with Death. That one's free right now, or I think just in general on Steam. Gotta play that one. Yes. There's just like, there's so many now, it's hard to keep up. But that's totally fine because I just want to play them all. That looks. Oh, okay. That's on my wish list now, too. Thank you. Down here. Or we're gonna have a hallway scene. Okay. Down a little here. So cute. Yeah, that one's a little bit older, but I still think it's really good. And then it has, I think, two more games after that, which are kind of connecting. So I like those a lot. Oh, Danganronpa. Common, but I love it. I might want to replay those. It's been a while. And I think there's like, oh my gosh, there's so many games of that now. No, 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 no. There's no such thing as a fake fan. There's just so much content that it's hard to like, you know, consume the content. So it's fine. We'll play that too if you want. I think it'd be fun. Oh, thank you. This is still my first iteration. It's supposed I'm a skeleton, but you know, I don't have the money or the skills to make it more skeleton-y yet right now. We're working on it. Oh, Anthony, yes! I would love that. That'd be so fun. Yeah, I'm always down for like playing a visual novel. I like normally I play them on my own, but I've always wanted to like stream them and kind of get better with voice acting a little bit. Um and not fumble my words. Cuz I don't know, it's just fun and then being able to like talk with like what's going on with everyone else. That's fun. Cuz I don't have many friends who actually play visual novels. Uh, actually, do I have friends who play visual novels? Probably not. That's okay. I have you guys, so. Well, let's see. What? Oh no, I feel you. I wait for deals also. Because I'm not made of money. And sometimes paying like 60 bucks. Well, I don't think it's that expensive anymore for a visual novel. I don't know. It has to have like a lot of routes. It has to have like um extra stuff basically for me to do it. Like, okay, it's not horror, but Hakuyoki, um, it's about this Shinsengumi and like them basically being turned into demons, and you're the female pro tag who gets thrown into that world, and da 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 da. That one's my favorite, but I have played it like a good 3 times, and I've bought it like 4 times because it initially came out on PSP. Yes, yes, I can type it. Sorry, I'm just like blah blah blah. Ew. There we go. Okay, Hakuyoki. Outa Husbandos. I initially got it on PSP, and there's like the basic 5 routes at first, but it also came with, I got the limited editions with all the fun little extras back when they were releasing physical stuff. um, and then every time they remastered or released it again, I had to get it because they were releasing special stuff. So PSP, 3DS, um, PS4, I believe it came out on, and then again on Vita. And Vita is probably the one I would recommend because they completely expand the number of people you can romance, like by tenfold. Because there's so many characters in there that you're just like, first playing it, you're like, why can't I romance the psycho doctor? Now you can. I mean, I guess there's some horror elements, and that's probably why I like it. Um, you know. Oh, yeah, Edo and Kyoto Winds is the expanded versions. Thanks. Yes. Uh, I like. I can go from like the super basic, oh, leader pro tag, yes, to yes, give me that psycho. I like all types. Oh, Color X Malice. Color X Malice is another one. You're basically a PI. Let me make sure I'm not lying here. Like it I get confused after a while. Yeah, you're playing as basically I think no, you're a cop. You're playing as a cop and you get involved in like this um organization conspiracy theory type of thing going on and monster girls. I have to go a little more hardcore with the monster girls, but I love it. Oh, what was the what was oh yes. There's so many. I love it. Oh, one there was a visual I'm going way all over the place, sorry. I backed a visual novel on Kickstarter called Starlight Vega. It's really pretty. I have not played it yet because why would I do that? I buy and then I don't play. But yeah, there's like it's Yuri, so fun. There's like demon chicks in here. Yes, I would definitely have to censor it though, just a little. But yeah, we should totally play that one too. I'll have to put up a poll or something. Maybe we'll go. Ooh, we could go from kind of like more mainstream to more indie and all that. Just keep it fresh. Sorry, I'm looking at my list here. Some are on Steam. Other ones I would collect on physical, like on Vita. Oh, I love Vita for that reason. They have the most like visual novels, in my opinion. Oh, I also play Code Realize. And then the pro tag of that one, she has basically her skin like will melt you if you touch her. So the main name of the game is to find a way to like make her not melt you. Oh, actually, let me click get this music off. Bum bum bum. Sorry. And I'll type it too. Blanche. That's the one with the I'll melt your skin off, girl, if you touch me. But she's so sweet. She don't want to melt your skin. Yes. I might have put down the wrong. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. There. Okay. Now hopefully we can hear a little bit better. Yeah, that game likes to be all like, I'm gonna play some badass bass riffs and then be silent. It is. The art's so pretty. I think I want to. Oh, what company was that from? Oh, Idea Factory and Automate. Yeah, those guys. They made Collar X Malice as well. So that one's super pretty. Let's see. What else do they have? I don't know. There's just like so much that I want to play, and it doesn't stop. Oh, and Norn 9. Oh, yeah. I just like to be entertained. Of course, yes. Yeah, feel free to share whatever you've been playing too. I'm always looking for like new stuff. Always. Thank you. Yeah, like some of the bigger stuff I do like the mainstream, Idea Factory and who else are our main guys? I don't even know right now. Idea Factory. I feel like they've slowed down, or maybe I'm just not paying attention anymore. But yeah, I don't know, like visual novels are getting popular, but I think more in the indie scene, which I'm all for. Ooh. Because then, like that formula of, our five main or not protags, love interests, our leader, our clumsy guy, our smarty Marty, our bully with a heart of gold, and our what lovey dovey luster bland or whatever. And not just like men, but those tropes get a little bit boring after a while. Yeah, definitely right now with indie stuff. Yeah, I think most of my list is indie stuff. Gosh. And looking on the itch is dangerous. Exactly. Yeah, I like the twist because it's like I was going this way and then wham, somewhere else. Oh yeah, I'm in danger here. Yeah, but I say we have a good healthy list going so far, and it'll just grow. No, we'll be going through them, whether anyone watches or not, because I don't know, it's fun. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in and catching the tail end of that. I Let's see, what time is it now? It's about 3 p.m. my time. I try to start around noon on Thursdays. I was a little bit late today because I slept in a little bit. And then I also like to play like more co-op games. We were playing Played Up last night. So some are mainstream, some are, Oh, it's okay. There's next week. And we can keep chatting for a little bit longer before I before I starve myself. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I just got some food. Yay. From my slurve. He knew. I should so I still can't remember that one I played. It was like it's not Silver Case, but it was something I got around the same time as Silver Case. And it was like you were a paranormal investigator solving ghost stories. And there's two games. So yeah, a paranormal investigator. You go to a house. There's a talking doll there, and she basically makes you go investigate things, and then you unravel the mystery. So it's more like mystery horror stuff. Um, oh, Spirit Hunter. Yes, it was. It's Spirit Hunter Death Mark, but on the side of the case was a group of four. Yeah, I believe so. Because there was our main guy, our doll, I think a teenager, and some. I don't know, but I found it. Spirit Hunter Death Mark. That one was fun. The case only had like the initials on it, so that's why I couldn't remember. Yuki. Yeah, I think that one probably because it was a little more mainstream. I was when they were first coming out. I got a little obsessed and just kind of like bought them at full price. Can't do that anymore. Oh, and I hear Steins Gate is really good if you like sci-fi. kind of spoiled with the anime. That's okay. I am a failed weeb and I have not watched or played it yet, but I mean to. I know I'm a disappointment. I've, I've seen other ones. Um, um, believe it. Uh, I'm king of the pirates. Um, only one truth prevails. Sit, boy. Woo! Love and pish, love and pish. uh, now I like is similar anime to my visual novels. Let's see. Oh, Dororo. Here, Dororo. That one's really good. I don't know if I would say it's mainstream. I mean, it's a remake of a really, really, really old, but it's a really good remake. Yes. Oh my gosh. And that opening, fucking banger. So cool. Yeah, and like not many people have seen it, which I'm so surprised about because I would say it's better than like Demon Slayer even. And I do like Demon Slayer, but yeah, it's mainstream, but it's like they're so good and so brutal. You don't have to stare at a small version of me. Yes. Oh my gosh. And oh, okay. Slice of life is a guilty pleasure, but a good slice of life. I do not. I have not watched it either. See, I fail. um, it's not even on Crunchy. That's why. Because it's not on the mainstream stuff. I need to add it to my list. Go. Oh, it looks so fun. Ooh, yes, that's up my alley. Thank you. Yes, I don't normally go to review sites or follow any like fandom stuff on the socials because of stuff like that. Oh, yes. Slice of life that I really like. Okay. I really like Laid Back Camp. Also mainstream, but cute. And then a place. Hang on, let me type it. Place further than the universe. That one I really like, and I will shout to the heavens about because it gets you right in your feels. Forgot my password. Ah, come on. Oh, I have heard of it. Yes, I want out of yours. I either want to be like scared or breaking down in tears. Sweet, sweet. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, yes. More for my ever growing list. To go through my list. I mean, I think this is how it works anyway. When you meet up other fans, you're just like, yes, and now we must conjoin our lists. Oh, okay. What about Angel Beats? Have you seen it? I know it's probably mainstream at this point, but also made me cry. Yeah? Good. I know, I have to. It's been forever since I watched it. I know. What the I needed more. Yeah. I know. It's like it's it's at that kind of like frustrating spot. Yes. Opening always. And that just makes it better because it's like now I can't get the song out of my head, and if I hear it I think of the story. uh and then I cry because I'm like, oh, Yui, Yui, you are so precious. Ooh, Death Parade got me to cry too. Oh, the last scene. I couldn't hold it in. I let everything come out. Everything. The train scenes. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna have to do a watch party too. Rewatch that one. What is need to cry again. I think that one is on. Yeah, well, we gotta set up a watch party because we're here for the feels. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, it's all coming back now too. Look what you did to me, Anthony. Ooh. That's okay. All crybabies are welcome because I am too. I'll just be in the corner, just be like, I'm not crying. Shut up. Gunslinger Girl. I'm going through my list right now. I was like, which ones? That one was really good. Oh my gosh. No, oh, it's been so long since I've seen that one. Plastic Memories? Yeah. We're gonna have a crybaby session while we watch all these again because they're worth watching again. Yes, the ultimate stopper. If you don't cry during anything, you will cry during Grave of Fireflies. Otherwise, you're a monster. Exactly. We'll weed out all the weird people. Oh, there is Bannerman. It's been a really long time since I've seen it, but I remember it got some feels out of me. It is a little bit slow, but we like slow burns. Yeah, it's really pretty. We'll make a trauma list. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you have time or whenever, if you're interested. I know sometimes it's not always for everyone, which is, totally fine. But yeah, that one was cute and feely. Ooh, Kino's Journey. That one was one of my favorites. I watched the original. When did that come out? Oh, 2003. Yeah. Yeah, Kino's Journey. I like that one. That one's also kind of like slow, lifey. It does have feelies. That's okay. Yeah, it was. There were some episodes I liked and other ones I didn't. I think if you can't get into it after like at least three, don't bother. But yeah, that one is not for everyone, also just because of the pace. And each episode is also kind of like something different in a way. Eh. I might not be saying the same thing if I watched it again today. But yeah, back when I was like still getting into everything, into the anime world, that's when I saw it. So, and I watched everything like back then. Oh, I love cats. I have two kitties. Ooh, yes. Tell me. I have seen that one. It's so cute. Yes, I saw cats and I'm like, yes, yes, I watch as it was coming out. Yeah, see? Some people just don't watch certain things and I'm like, why? It's so cute. And I want more. And we don't have more yet. Really? That's unacceptable. We need to spread the word of my roommate is a cat. Like, there's so much good ones, and they're just overshadowed. Like, I try to keep up with, like, everything that's coming out every season just to see. Yeah. When was that? That was coming out. Let's see. I know I was watching quite a few when that one was coming out. 2019. Switching to manga? Yeah, I read a lot of manga back in the day. I mean, I still do. I go through phases. I'll read a lot of manga and then I'll watch a lot of anime and I'll go back and forth. And then if I really like the anime and or the manga, I'll just binge the whole series. um oh, like with what is it? Sankarea. That one. I watched the anime first and I really liked it, but clearly there was more to it. So I had to go binge the manga, and I'm glad I did because there's so much more. Yeah, that's a zombie one. There's you might be thinking of Saikano, which is kind of more mechy. Well, kind of the angel of death. But yeah, Sankarea is the zombie one, and Saikano, now that we're on the topic, is also super good. Oh, I guess there's there's two Saikanos. Hold on. Maybe I'm smelling, spelling it wrong. But yeah, Saikano is pretty old. The one I'm thinking of and apparently can't spell correctly. It does have kind of like not necessarily rom-com, it does have romance. Um it's basically about this high school, I think she's in high school because they're always in high school. Um Girl who gets kind of basically made into like a weapon of death. So she's constantly like fighting for the military. Um and then she gets her boyfriend. So she's trying to balance like I'm a weapon of death and killing everything and having this relationship. I'll find it. I I'll find it. Go to my S's. They do. They're the best weapons. Their bodies apparently take whatever it is you put in them. Yes, I was spelling it wrong because I'm stupid. But it's with a I. Sharkano. That's the one. That's the weapon of death. Angel of death. The last love song. The little extra title. But yeah, that one is pretty old. 2002, 2005, 2000s. Yeah, I am glad. There's some people who won't read like the older stuff because of the time frame, and I don't get it because like there's so much good stuff out there. A little dated, but can't date classics. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh my gosh, welcome to the NHK. Haven't watched them, well, again, forever. It's okay. No judgment on spelling here. Really want I want to rewatch like everything now. There used to be I wonder if it's still a thing. You could do like watch alongs on this website. I think it's called like Rabbit. I would do that with friends who were like in other states or whatever. And I watched what was it? The Irregular at something school or whatever with one of my friends. But yeah, it looks like it shut down. And I know you can share your screen with um Discord, but it also seems to block um certain sites. Like I know Crunchyroll's blocked. No? Crunchyroll's too hard on my hardware and my fieldware. Oh, I see. I just don't need to tell them. I see. Okay. Looking up some alternatives. Paper. Yeah, I'll look see if we can find some alternatives. Because it's like it's not fun to be like, okay, everyone, start episode 1 on your own computer. Don't work. I mean, but it's more fun when you're like viewing at the same time. One of the other Discords I'm in, they just started a watch party, and I think they're using they are using this share screen on Discord, but I think they're on some site that I wouldn't. I don't know. One of those. I don't know if it's a pirate site, so I can't say that for sure. But I know they're using one of those. Ooh. Yeah, that's another one I gotta watch too. Be your teacher, yes. Let's look it up. Hyperbeam. Yeah, watch it. Robbie. Okay, hitting my mic over here. And so far, from what I'm finding, Hyperbeam watch together seems to be the best option. I'll have to test it out though first to know for sure. Especially with like Crunchy, because Crunchy's just easy. Roll, rule. Oh, I guess there is one for Crunchyroll. I'm not stealing it. I'm sharing. Oh, apparently Crunchyroll has a share play thing. Okay, I'll hear you out, Zan. What you got? Oh, but it's only for Apple. You use Chrome, you can go into setting, then untick use graphics acceleration when available. Relaunch. And you should be good. Oh, well, you make it sound so easy and smart, you guys. I believe you. I'm just like I'm stupid, so I always go into things and I find the hardest way to figure it out. That's how we arrived to Hyperbeam. You said setting. We're all stupid here. Woo! Why can't I do it now? When well, I'm trying to find the setting because again, we're stupid here. So I know where to look. Because I'm on setting. System. Use grab. Oh, I peeked. Sorry. I'm using Chrome. But yeah, I found it under system, so at least I know where to look. What? Coaching sometimes. I'm growing as a person who thinks sometimes. Uh, yeah, we'll test it. We'll test it. Like, not now, because I don't want to mess with anything, but yeah, we'll test it and we'll get back to you. And if not, and I can't figure it out, I'll just go the hard way and go hyper beam. Yeah, my tech support. Thank you. Can you guess? Always have been. Need a hold help. Yeah, no worries. Discord. I get it. Social media is draining. I had to take like a good, I think, 2 month break off of all socials for a while there. Yep. Yep. It's ooh, excuse me. It's easy to get like caught up in trying to catch up or like stay up to date with everything and everyone and I feel you. You gotta keep the most important stuff at the top of the list. Ooh, okay. Going back going back to our anime Rex. Have you seen Kobato by Clamp? Like a widow period. It's so cute. Take your time. I'm in no rush. You're just bringing all the tears. A little bit. I think as far as I know, the plots are completely different. Um, it has that like clamp, um, reincarnation stuff going on. Oh, I might have spoiled. I'm so sorry. It can't be. It's the clamp and yay, good. I can too. Yeah. Even like 10 seconds. No. Yeah. Yeah. 10 seconds ago. Tell me something, and I'll be like, uh huh. Yeah, I got it. Did you do that thing I asked you to do? What thing? Oh, yeah, Kobato, she basically is trying to get a wish granted, and she enters into like this contract with like a supernatural being, which is really cute. A cute stuffed animal. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. But yeah, it is. It's super cute. Yeah. Toilet ghost. Or am Poos. Yep, the toilet ghost. Yep. Yes. Speaking of oh, the anime, the Hanako-kun one. I know, mainstream probably. More than likely now. But it's so good. Especially the manga. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, I enough to. Okay, so I watched the anime. Yes, a new season. It should. I think it either just finished or it's about to be done. I have a hard time with watching every week because of memory stuff. So I usually wait until it's all out and then I'll binge it. Usually. But yeah, I watched the first season, and that one I actually did episode by episode because of how much I liked it for the most part. And then I went to go read the manga online, totally legit, legal. And then I liked that enough to go buy it. So I don't know. I think that says something. Because everyone, like, the second something happens, exactly. Yeah, the second something happens, someone's like, "Oh, did you see this? It happened right when it aired like 20 minutes ago." And I'm like, "No, no, I'm slow." So yeah, binge. Do not talk with or do not even look at the fandom community at all. Only after you're done. And even then, sometimes don't. It always happens with the good ones. Well, yeah, the good ones. Especially for Zom. I it's still on my watch list, but I really, really want to see it. Yeah, I learned early on. I don't want spoilers. Don't look. And then that's hard because it's always like pushed in your face. And if you have good friends, that'll be like, "Oh, I watched this thing and it has a spoiler. Do you want to know? Yes or no?" I cherish those people. Not many people are they not many people think about it. I think like I understand because you get like really excited about it and just like, "Ah, this cool thing," you know. But ooh, oh, okay. Keep your hands off Isaacin. There we go. That one was super good too. It's about an animation group, animation high school group, club. There we go. That's the word. But it's so good. And I don't know many other people who've seen that one also. It also has a banger opening. Yeah. That one no worries. And that like yeah, same with my roommate is a cat. Not a lot of people seen it because it gets overshadowed. Well, I mean, at least it's there to watch later. Ooh. Okay. I don't watch many alien ones, but if it's similar to kind of what we've been discussing, we will see. Is it old-ish? Do they have helmets on and skates? There's three of them, and the helmets are aliens. Because what initially came to my mind was Alien 9. Um, yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, absolutely. We will keep, we'll find it eventually. Weird title. It's what we do. We find. You remember Lee when it came out? Or at least when you saw it? That sounds familiar. I remember. Okay. Exactly, yeah. Why do you have to be so hard? Dun, 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 dun. I've heard of it. Um, but I haven't seen it yet. I don't. Is it on? I don't think it's on Crunchy, is it? Oh, it is on Crunch. That's right. I think it just got added. So it's on, it's on my watch list at least. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll watch that one too. 'Cause I need more sci-fi in my life. I don't watch too much, but like I don't know. Lately, I've been like super into the more kind of like alien spacey stuff. I like to explore. That's what watch parties are for. And Rex. You know, that one also reminds me of what's it called? Naruto? Yeah. Naruto Shadow Star. It's also kind of sci-fi-ish. It takes place on Earth. Let's see. And like these they're either like also middle or high school girls get like these like aliens to fight with. From slice of life and horror. Yeah. I also kind of I mainly stuck to like horror for a long time, and like these last couple years I've really been into like the slice and the rums. Oh. Cuz I need a good heart flutter. Which sign of affection. Ugh. One was really good. Right? I can't I read the manga first, which I actually found at my local library, which, oh my gosh, I discovered so much manga and then anime after that from the resources like that. Oh, Alien 9. And there we go. That one's also memory lane. Yeah, that one also has anime manga. Can't really remember which one I consumed first. But yeah, I know both of them are really good. Yes. Yeah, all the random like manga I found there, just I think that's how I discovered Clamp um at my school library because I had a manga section. Oh, my okay. Very first encounter with manga was actually in one of my I think it was an English class and our teacher had like a small little like oh read this book like a little mini library in her class and she had the second volume of Tokyo Mew Mew. That was like one of the first manga I ever came into contact with. And I liked it so much I never gave the book back. Oops. Yeah, I don't know what she was thinking. She should have known better. Do you remember your first manga? What about you, Zan? Are you lurking somewhere? I don't know. Your first. Yeah. I know, I'm asking a lot. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, I have to keep a list also. Okay. Do you use my anime list? Or do you have like an actual list? An Excel sheet is probably the best resource because then you don't have to rely on like all these databases. Yep. And games. Oh, and books and all the things. I haven't updated mine in a really long time. That's okay. I just I was in a collecting phase for a really long time, building up my collection back in the day. So I kept losing track of what I bought and what I didn't and all that, so I needed something. Otome fairy tale. Going to your list. Oh, I oh yeah. I remember seeing that one around. Looks romancy to me and cute. Ooh, and there's an anime? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. That's why. It's on my list too. Yes. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna go have a memory lane party. It'll probably be more than just one single party, but you know. Oh, speaking of romance. I'm excited. Have you seen it came out in like 2019, I think. The Major Tokyo Rank. I think it's okay. I definitely liked it, but I would have changed some things. Yes. It reminds me of one because it is all like it's like it has a little bit of the ECK in it or isekai. Um or the main pro tag gets thrown back into like not into a new world, but like in history, which I like, kind of like Inuyasha, I guess. Um, where Kagome goes through the well and she's in feudal Japan. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but this one's in the Meiji era, or however you say it correctly. There's some like supernatural parts to it too. Yeah, it's historical based. Um, and I'm pretty sure most of the characters are supposed to be like historical figures too. I believe so anyway. It's been uh, like 6 years since I saw it. I'm sorry, you're right. Especially when we were talking about early 2000s. It is not that old, nope. My my brain is just like, it was a while for me because I can never remember things. I, yeah, I like that one overall. I wanted a different ending, but don't always get what you want. Oh, yes. Or I mean, no, I don't mind him. Sorry. Lay it on me. Oh, wait. That sounds. Hold on. I think that is the one I. Yes, I've seen that. It is great. I did. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I watched it as it was coming out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it was so good. You got me worried there because you were like semi bad anime. I'm like semi. I mean, I watched a lot of crap, but no, this one's really good. But thank you. I'm so glad you came in because yeah, you're great too. Yeah, well, I don't listen to reviews here. Yeah, I don't listen to reviews. I just go off of the summary, a synopsis, whatever, and then I'll go from there. Because people get weird with their anime or whatever it is they're obsessed with. I haven't read the manga though, so oh, and there's a novel. Ooh, I got some catching up to do. Yeah. Oh, one of my favorites is King of Thorn, the manga and the movie. And it's a little confusing, and I made the mistake of recommending that to a watch party for people who've never seen it, and man, did it got obliterated. Oh my gosh. It was like a lot of the people were like, "That's so stupid. It's so confusing." Rah, rah, rah. And it's like for a first time watch, I can see it because the movie itself is a little bit confusing compared to if you haven't watched the manga or if you haven't read the manga. And it's like it's one of those where you definitely want to like read or watch it at least twice to get everything. Um it's yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, I think at least these were like all people I didn't really know that well too, so I didn't quite know their taste and stuff. So if I knew beforehand, I would have recommended something a little more palatable, something a little more uh not so thinky, because it's a psychological horror, Oh, maybe I don't know, and monster horror. It's I don't know. I like it a lot. Not many people do because of those reasons. So yeah, it's definitely a hit or miss. Exactly. I was never invited again. I'm sure I was like once after that, but yeah, no, definitely. And if you don't like it, that's yeah, I get it. Everyone has their own taste. Oh, have you seen Double Decker? Double Decker, how it's spelled. I think that also was right around the same time as Tonkotsu Ramens, and it kind of gives me similar feels. Doug and Krill. Oop, that was a little loud. Sorry. That also mixed reviews, but I had fun. I also might be just a little more lenient than the average person. Uh, Maybe because of all the crap we grew up with, like the Four Kids One Piece and Yu-Gi-Oh. I love like mystery and investigation stuff. Oh, there's what is it called? It was a couple of years ago. It's also like a mystery investigation, supernaturally. Yeah, like congratulations. Oh, yeah, I hardly even remember what I watched too. Those two, Sonic. I don't know, whatever else they had. Oh, yes. Undead Murder Farce or Undead Girl Murder Farce. I just found it. Yeah. Ah, but yeah, not. No, no one I've talked to has seen it. And that opening also banger. It's so good. Oh, like this helpless head is giving me fucking sass. You're talking a big game there. Yes. Oh, that one was so good. I really want to okay. That's on our rewatch list too. And we'll watch the opening every time. I haven't seen anything about a second season yet, which is really sad because it's so good. It might turn into a which one was it? Whichever one that took like 10 plus years to get a second season or whatever. I have a feeling it'll be something like that, or we might not see it. So we might have to revert to just going to the manga. And I don't think the novel has been translated yet either. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I last looked. That's why we gotta learn Japanese. Yeah, I think it was Devil's a part timer. Yeah, that one, oh my gosh, yeah, how it's been a while. Yeah, same with D and Angel, at least for the manga, on the very last volume too. Just right at the climax, hiatus. And then I think the last volume just kind of dropped at some point. No, they can't do that. I mean, I guess they can, but not nice. Oh no. Ooh, that could be so many. Which one? The circus series? Yes. Didn't they make those movies instead, if I remember right? The story's so good. And then they just kind of stopped. I don't know why. Well, okay, I say that, but I'm sure it's like it has something to do with like budgets and fandom and blah blah blah. There's the been a while, like always. Yeah, yeah, because like you said, the first one, 98, and the second one, at least according to interwebs, there is a second TV series, but it's just like 12 episodes. It came out in 2016. So what? 17 years? 18? A long time. And then our movies that repeat the same stuff. The manga is still going. The CGI is hard in like anything, really. I will say Golden Kamui spell. I could be wrong. That has some weird CGI in it. Yes. Okay, good. You know. I was initially turned off because of some of the CGI stuff, particularly between I think it was the wolf and whatever that hybrid bear was in one of the first couple episodes. But, stick with it and you're not as bothered. And the story's awesome. Yeah, for Berserk, I hope they at least continue on. what we've already seen. I don't see any news. Eh. Oh, I see. I think I did the first two together. I'm either on season 3 or 4 right now. It keeps sneaking up on me. Doesn't look like they're gonna be making that fourth movie or series for Prisoner. Lame. Yes, the unique themes, scenes, theme and scenes. No judgments. I like them too. They're fun. Ooh, back on my list. Psychopaths. Fair. Liked it enough to watch both of the seasons. It is a little slow burny, I think at first, and then it does pick up. I like the first season better than the second. Uh, cool. I guess I'm not like super like, oh, you gotta watch it. I'm just like, it's cool, but not really a maybe a have to watch. I know, I'm so forceful. Oh, Romeo X Juliet. We know how it ends, but it's still so sad. the romance. Yes, make me feel lonely like a speck of dust. It's so good. The one where they are neighbors and what is it? She like cooks for him and stuff. Yeah, I've seen it recommended on like Crunchy and all that around, so I finally took the dive and watched it. Um, yes. Yeah, our Blondie pro tag and our kind of emo male love interest. Oh yes. But I miss. Sometimes I see the niche and sometimes I don't. I try to like yeah, see more niche, but no, yeah, I've seen that one. I liked it. I wanted more because I'm never satisfied with just a hug ending. Save the kids for season two. I mean, I guess there have been much more slow burn runs. Much more. Oh, my love story. That one. I think that one's considered mainstream too, but it's so cute. There's a keys. Yeah, so happy he got his girl. Yes, exactly. Like, okay, once in a while, I can do the whole drama. We're not going to discuss our feels and get into fight stuff sometimes. But yeah, that one was so refreshing because they're just all like, no, no. We talk about our feels and stay friends. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I went to go see it in theaters because You just gotta for certain ones. I still have to read the manga though. We'll get there one day. But yeah, that's so good. I love stories like that. I think that's why I like A Sign of Affection a lot too. Yes. If I remember right, there was a crying. I know I was crying. And we get a lot of, well, I won't say a lot, but we do get quite a few weebies in our theaters. Oh, okay. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale. There is soccer there, yes. Yeah, yeah, you're fair. That's right. That's adequate. I think there's two if we're gonna. Yeah, I think there's two actually. Yeah, there's the girl in this first season who's obsessed with what's his name, Shell. Um, yeah, to the point where she kind of like blackmails him into being with her. This one is not. This one's about making candy and fairies. Unless there was Yuri undertones, but I don't think there was. Oh, what? Gosh. No, no, you're good. No, there's tons of stuff like that. Uh, oh, you might be thinking of, I think it's Citrus. Is that what it's called? They're high schoolers, like always. Yep. Yeah, no, I watched that one too. I watched one of them. Looks like there's tons of them. Oh my gosh. Now, which Citrus did I watch? Wait, no, I'm just being stupid. It's okay. We're both dumb. That's okay. Both have food related titles, so I get it. Of course. I'm here to force anime into your life. I'm just kind of going down my list and be like, what have I watched? Because I can never remember. until like you evoke a memory. Thank you. I really want to watch it. It's been on my list forever. I know it's going to make me cry though, which is fine. I know. I know. It's been like I don't have an excuse. I know I have no excuse. Okay. How about this? I am watching. What am I watching? I'm finishing up. I know. I hear that. I'm finishing up Apothecary Diaries right now. And the second I finish that, I'll watch Anohana. Where I know it's somewhere on my list. But you but you really should. It's so that's another one where after I watched like the first couple episodes, I went out and got the manga. Oh, there you are. Okay, yes. You know, it's super close. I waited long enough where I was okay with like maybe by the time I get to whatever's current, it'll be close. Because it has to be close. And I just couldn't wait. I needed more. Oh, apparently I have 2 episodes before I'm caught up. I know of Saga of Tanya. I have not watched it. It's also on my list. I don't know. ECK is I like it overall. I just think I got a little burnt out when everything was like that for that period of time. What? Oh, okay. I'll bump it up on my list then. Because yeah, every time anyone brings it up, they usually start with the ECK part, and I'm like, oh, okay. Found that specific crunchy list so I don't lose it. Oh, the actress. Yes. Like, sounds familiar. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm very bad with names, so yes. What? I really like the guy who voices Elias, the Japanese version. Obviously, we don't watch dubs here. No, we do. We can. um, in The Ancient Magnus Bride. Oh, she's an undead unluck too. Are we talking of? I agree that a lot of those are beautiful. Or at least I like them. Which one specifically are you talking about there? Or are we back on Tanya? Oh, the one I said. Yes. Oh. No, 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 you're good. I just want to make sure I'm not like missing anything you say. That one's one of my favorites too. I had to get the manga, and I'm upset that another volume hasn't come out yet. But yes. Yeah, DW, I started at a friend's house and never finished. I don't think I've seen Elusive Samurai yet. And Undead Unluck, I'm still in the middle of watching because I'm slow. The manga's so good. Ooh, I know it's either on volume 17 or 18, so it has to be around like under 200 if they're still doing like the 10 chapters per volume. I want to say. Oh, someone. Well, maybe it's only 100 something. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a manga now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I go back to my. There's so many there too. Manga. Are you wanting something that's completed or something that's still going? Uh, well, I don't know how quick you're a kind of a speed. Okay. Ooh. Have you read Doubt? Oh, there's only 4 volumes. You'll finish that in a day. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. So Doubt is short but good and horror filled. Uh, 60 plus. Okay. Ooh, okay. Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. I know that just has or I mean, the anime itself just somewhat came out, but it is. Yeah, this one originally came out. Yeah. I mean, it is cute. It's an action like supernatural type of series, but it has its cute moments. That has 65 chapters, so at least 10 volumes. But yeah, I really liked this one. It wasn't super popular, so I was really surprised when the anime came out. I know I'm not popular enough for channel points. I'm sorry. I'm trying though, but don't worry. Once I get them, I will make it so you can annoy me to no end. Bish bosh. We're trying to give Anthony some manga recommendations that won't take forever, or no, that won't be read within a day. So at least 60 or more chapters. um, yeah, and I recommended Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. Hello, fellow Hollow. That one's cute. Ah, yeah. Let me know what you think of it. It's so good. I liked it a lot. Um, Man, I'm behind on my manga apparently. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. Hold on. I have another list. My I'll try and keep up with it list, which doesn't work. Dude, let's find. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I know, but I'm like not opposed to reading manga, obviously. um, oh, mainstream possibly Claymore. I have read that, and that's a long read. What is that? Yeah, it looks like there's 155-ish chapters. It's been a while since I last watched and or read it, but I know I definitely really like the manga a lot. Ooh. And then there's the Subasa Reservoir Chronicle. Another clamp one. So if you've seen like Card Capture Sakura or read it, they kind of reuse their characters. So but yeah, I like this one. It was fun. Oh, it's close. Close. Do you have manga recommendations that are 65? Thank you. Yes. Bully me in my non manga reading. We're trying to find more manga that are 65 chapters or longer for Anthony here. And me. I need more manga recommendations. You're like me. Thank you for the bone, my fellow hollow. I don't know why my little pop-up notification isn't working because, I'm stupid. Oh, with your trapezium. That's right. That's a cranium bone. I'm pretty sure. Shh, I know my bones. Nope, that's a hand bone. I'm a liar. I don't know my bones. Oh my gosh, you've only read Spy X Family. I mean, it's so good, and so is the or anime. And the summer Hikaru died. Ah, that's on my list. I really, 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 really want to watch it. I don't think it's on Crunchy though. Is that right? That's more than likely why I haven't. Unless I'm a liar again. Yeah, I initially found out about it. Um, I saw a trailer for the anime. I can't remember if it released this season or if it's still supposed to release. Do you know, Claus? You're like way more versed in what's coming out, I feel. Maybe. Oh, it's supposed to come out in July. And it should be on, at least on here it says on Netflix. Maybe I'll go read the manga before then. Plenty of time to read it. Okay. Oh, and there's a light novel. We stand some light novels here too. Oh, is it still going? Read it now. I will. Let me go get my. What am I looking for? My site that I do this totally legally. Yeah, I don't think I'm reading anything really right now, so I will find somewhere to read it. And then we have a month. Okay. Uh-oh. Found that site, I see. Okay. Prized clause. Yes, 100%. Always. No illegal activity ever. So another is one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the same three I gave last time, which was another place further than the universe and Apothecary Diaries. Right, at least right now. But I don't think I caught what yours was, Hollowed. Oh, a round of feels. Your favorite anime? Now, is yours that elf one that you were talking to me about? Or us? The one we're not supposed to ask questions about? I know, there's so much to go through. Yes. Melvin Reed. I watched it way too young, but shh, that's okay. I watched a lot that I shouldn't have when I was way too young. Gosh, I felt so bad for Lucy. Oh, yep. That was a taste of real anime, in my opinion. I'm glad that's one my mom didn't find out I was watching. I had the brightest idea of turning on Adult Swim when they were doing their anime stuff, on the weekends in her room with Samurai Champloo during the brothel scene. Oh yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch anything on that channel for a while. I did. I was young and I was stupid. And for some reason, I'm like, a channel that's called Adult Swim couldn't have anything bad on it. For my mom. Fire Force, Solo Leveling, and My Hero. I just caught up with My Hero recently. I'm still on Fire Force. I don't know. I had a hard time getting into it. I'm trying. And then Solo Leveling, I still have to watch. But I hear that's super good too. Have not. It's on Netflix right now, right? I don't have Netflix because I'm cheap. And I do everything 100% legal, remember? But yeah, that one's on my list too. There's a never ending list. Turned on South Park with the mouse butt episode. Oh no! I mean, it does make me feel better, yes. I would say that's objectively worse. Because my mom only got as far as them saying bitch before she was like, turn it off. Someone has to have the worst trauma. Or traumatize their parents, I guess, in this case, but you know. Thanks for taking on the hard role. I really don't read as much manga as I thought I did. That's gotta change. It's mostly like if I like the anime, I'll go read the manga. Yeah. I need the peer pressure for that, especially. Like, oh, we should do like a non-anime made manga list. Words, which might be hard. Well, probably not. That's hard. That would be cool. Why does that sound familiar? Hmm. Does he have a skull head? Melty head? The Great Dark? Oh, nice one. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's another one I have to read. Yes. Uh, okay. It's E. A. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I know of it. know of it. It just, yeah, slow. If I'm not watching something, I'll usually either be like playing a game, though I'm trying to stream more, so I'll try and stream games. Or um I also go and read like normal books because I also like actual horror books. I read a lot too. Like it's always like something. I'm bouncing around. And then, trying to find uh money for income. No. I should just devote my whole life to the weeb. The way of the weeb. Like a level two, two weeb, maybe. I know. The real weeps are you guys. but clothes. The only other thing I've seen you talk about is that dark elf one. Uh, Ohio, Baka, ramen, uh, konnichiwa. What else do we have? Uh, oh, sensei, ninja, like that. Is that how we fake weebin it? Arigato. Gato gozaimai azu. Yeah. Oh my gosh, kawaii desu yo. Oh my kami. Oh my god. You especially run into that at the conventions if you've ever been. They definitely like they can be fun. I started going to them, see, like in middle school. So yeah, it's been a while. Thank you for your footbone, my fellow Halo. I have a bone pile going. It's just like little finger and foot bones right now. Oh, I did get a rib bone though. Oh, about. Very finally, thank you. Give me your whole skeleton. Oh, but yeah, and conventions are fun overall. I would say if you find the right one. Um, bones. I'm not sure why I'm eating bones, but I love it. Used to do. I haven't in like a really, really long time. I wouldn't say I got like super, super into it. Like I got enough into it where I mean I'd put effort in to like be the character in a sense. Not like overly, like some people do. Um, oh my gosh. On my first cosplays, I dressed up as Alan from D Gray Man and I was gonna have his exorcist coat. Uh I'll allow you to do the bones. Oh yes. So much bones. Thank you. Um yeah, I dressed up as Alan Duck crunch. Well, okay. So for Alan, I was supposed to do his exorcist. Thank you. And the coat never came in the mail because eBay sucks. So at the last second, I had to spray paint my arm in red paint. Sharpied my fingernails. I went a little crazy on that. Um, it looks good until everything started cracking. And then I was told to never do it again because of lead poisoning or something. Whatever. I haven't gotten to the point where I fully like airbrushed myself yet, but I'd love to. Oh, exactly. I was getting it all in at once. Do you have a cosplay you'd want to do? I'm a VIP. Oh, what I do? Ooh, there's so many. What my favorite is Umaru because it's so easy. So I have done her a couple times. So definitely Umaru. But a dream one. That's the yeah, the main guy. Oh, cute. Yeah, I think I've only saw like holos around. Ooh, okay. So one of my dream cosplays was to do what's her face from Psychono, the one I was geeking about earlier. But I wanted to make like a working metal wing. Yeah, and like have it all ripped up and bloody and a gun arm. I would want to do that. I don't think I'm skilled enough though. Don't look about your about me. I won't, I promise. Lord, you're so sweet. You. Uh, oh, you guys. You're so sweet to me. I need to add you to my thing too. Because hollows follow hollows. That's okay, Crack. We need a bully. Oh, add a tubing? Yeah, maybe. Otherwise, the bones. Ooh, vertebrae. Oh, more vert. Oh, wow. We're getting some spines in here now. Yeah. Um, tubing or maybe like 3D printing some of the parts. I know that's a big old thing now. Yes, I love being interrupted by branches. But it means bones, so I'm more than happy. I do have a 3D printer. I'm not super advanced with it. I've only done like really small stuff so far. Like I made this little cat skull hair accessory. Crunch. Crunch. Oh, another rib bone. Thank you. I am sure it was on my interest list to do that. I started with the donut, if you've looked into that. Oh, I don't have so far I've just done like free STL files, and then the donut. Yeah. Yes. Make the crunchy loud crunches. I'm super novicey with 3D modeling itself, but it is something I want to do. Um I was gonna do more with Blender and do like I wanted to make I kind of want to make like little figurines. Yep, Blender. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like free tutorials on YouTube, so I was just following some of those. I stopped for a while because I bounce around, but I wouldn't. Yeah, I think it would be fun to maybe stream it. I don't know. I'd probably just be like, what to do, what to do. Ooh, your incus is one of your ear bones. Hello, you're so humorous. Recap the functional stuff instead of yes. I mean, yeah, functional stuff is more important, I would almost argue. I know I've heard of FreeCAD. Um, yeah, I just haven't tried it out yet. Yeah, that looks cool. We should. Have you? Let's see. Have you modeled some stuff already? You could be my teacher then. We're talking about Blender and 3D modeling and FreeCAD and being bombarded with bone offerings. More finger bones, thank you. That one is, I think, also a hand one. Yes, it's your hand. One of your hands. More phalanges. I'm gonna make so many hand bones. That one's another ear bone. Hey. If we get, I know there's three. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. If we get the other one, we can hear. Bingo bone. Most of your rib bones should. Well, there's the 12, and then I have them all separate. You only get one at a time. But I'm pretty sure they just say rib bones or something. I don't remember. Mhm. Which one was? Um, Most of them are gonna be your hands and feet bones for the most part. Some of them I forget because I just forget. But yeah. So anything with phalange is usually a hand and toes. Metatarsal is in your foot. So kind of by not your ankle, but before your toesies, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Yeah. It's kind of like right before your toesies for the metatarsals. There's so many to remember. And my brain's small. Actually, non existent. That's your new finally. I always wanted a patella bone. We're building up the stockpile today. Ooh, foot bone. Oh, one of our nosy bones. And a lot of them are like in sets of two. Up for your coccyx. Uh, weren't you playing? I think it was the new Doom game. Are you liking it so far? Yes. Fulfill your rotty tummy. And then play. I think I gotta go fill mine too. I only had a small snack earlier. Was it that long? Oh, it was a while ago. Wow. Yeah, just get me on and I start blabbing. Yeah, I'm not there yet. We will at some point. Hopefully. I think I'm gonna have to go eat. If any, Anthony, if you haven't eaten yet, you definitely should. Oh, I'm gonna pick your food. I just gotta find more weebs to bully me. Let's see. Are you wanting? Yes, rib bone. Woo! Are you wanting fast food or do you want to make food? What food you got? Hazy. Ooh. Yeah, get some marrow. You have all like the main staples around you. We were going on about onion rings last night. Ooh. And if you have eggs, yes. Okay. You get your ramen with eggs. Alod, what are you eating?
H0LL0WD3STR0Y3RS join the crypt.
Thank you for joining the crypt. That is totally okay. I love it. It started spelling your name. And I was like, I can't keep up. Because I'm slow. I'll get all my other notifications working. I'm working on more, so don't worry. There's more to like spam me with. All right. Enjoy your ramen, Anthony. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, we'll probably play I think Higurashi next week on Thursday. It was so nice meeting you too. I enjoyed weeping out. It was so fun. Oh, we'll keep weeping out too, by the way. There's always more. The computer doesn't know how to pronounce your name. I don't know, maybe it's the zeros and threes would be my guess. Nah. But yeah, I also need to go get food. Hello, do you go get your food? Klaus, I guess you get food. But thank you so much for stopping in and all the bone offerings. Yes, more bone offerings. I will probably be lurking somewhere, probably in yours, hollowed, if you're gonna play later. But yeah, thanks, guys. I hope you have a good food and everything. I'll talk to you later. If I can hit the right buttons here. Okay, bye, guys.